Hello, my lovely purple people. How are we all doing today? Are we ready to play a little bit of Virtue's Last Reward? Because I am pretty... I don't know. I'm in a crap mood for other things, but I seem to be really hyped up. I think I really need to play something just now and just forget all the other stuff. Hello, Miss Bell! Missed you. Do you prefer Miss Bell or Clue? Just trying to get the thing to work. It wasn't doing it. Okay, right, so we're going to pick up where we left off. Cool, Belle. Right, so we picked up where we left off. We've got a few different endings where it went bad. But mostly we... oh no, it's tried to start again because I got an ending. We are going to let it play out to the point where I'm able to go back to the float and we'll see what options we have left. Yeah. I know the feeling when you got too much going on and everything's being difficult. I had to take my cat to the vet today and that was a nightmare. That took a while. Turns out I have an asthmatic cat. God knows how I'm going to get her to take this inhaler every day. I'm going to have to fight the mask on and hold her in place. She's not going to play nice for that. Right, so I have to decide if I want to play these little endings or if I want to go back and try this door from the start. Yeah. What doors did I have? So I did yellow. And I did cyan. Hi Free, how you doing, man? So I did yellow and cyan. So I think I need to just pick up there. And we'll try the other one. Because if I go down these, I don't know, I don't get the feeling that they're going to go well. I want something a bit different. What was this anyway? Oh, it's AB games where I have to like betray and stuff. You think I should go for the absolute top? Because like that's a lot of exposition to get through, man. You want to start the left side, yeah? Right, so basically, we have been captured by a psychopath. We have been... It was Christmas Day. Can't remember if it was Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We're a 22-year-old student who has been captured, knocked out with gas, and we have then basically woken up in this building where everything is locked up and we all have bracelets on. Except instead of numbers, this time we have colour-coded bracelets and points, and you have to ally or betray people. So, there's an escape room that we've done, and now we're meeting people for the first time. And we're going to have to do some chromatic door stuff. It's colour-coded, yes. And it's like light-coded, not like how light mixes. Okay, so my character's the only character that isn't voiced at all, by the way. Okay, Fi and I will... So, I've been through the yellow door and the cyan door with Temioji and Alice. So now I need to go through the magenta door with Luna. Luna's the sweetest little lady. There's Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. So Fi's my partner. She's a sassy bitch, we love her. She's also mean at times. And Luna's a sweetheart and can do no wrong, and I will hear nothing of the... like the opposite. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Kate is the only guy that we can't see. He's in armor. He doesn't know how he's in it. He's the amnesiac. Doesn't remember anything.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
And yes, this is Clover. Clover from the first game. And this is her partner, Alice, her friend. Yes. And it is the same Clover. It's been confirmed it's the same Clover. She's slightly older, but not by that much.
I don't have any objections.
Yeah, Alice doesn't even have a top on. Alice is covered by her jewelry.
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are
This is
doing the
Tim,
cyan
yeah.
door.
He seems to know Akane from the first game in some way. He says that she's been the love of his life since he was a little kid, or like his grandson says this. So we're like, what? How? What? Eh?
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
Shut up, Dio. We hate you. You're an absolute asshole. Dio's the asshole of the
I
series.
can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
You tell him,
10
Tim, you're an
seconds
asshole.
remain until
seconds
chromatic
remain.
doors close.
Yes, free.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, Dio has, and there's this game where you have to play, you have to like, ally or betray against people. He loves to betray people. He don't give a shit. Alright guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, Jax likes to be an asshole, but I don't think he would actively try to hurt you, like if he thought you could actually be hurt. Dio will happily kill people, I think.
Chromatic doors closing.
I'm sure they are. Full disclosure, I have played this game before, Belle, but it's one of my favourite games. And I don't remember everything because there's so many paths. Ooh, the lounge. I don't remember the escapes at all, by the way. So the escapes are completely blind. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So, you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there
Belle
are
gets
4
to
doors
meet,
in here.
Zero Junior free. That'll be fun.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
Let's talk about your options. Yeah, Zero is whoever has set us up here, but there's an AI rabbit on the screen that is basically the leader at the moment and tells us what to do and what's happening and what the rules are. So he's going to be Zero Junior.
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Getting Danganronpa flashbacks. I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go! Yeah. Except, this rabbit is much more like Monokuma. He's a bit of a dick! Okay, right, what are we dealing with? What are we working with? Drinks. Okay, needles in the drinks? Not liking that, not liking that. Oh, empty glass, hello.
A glass? Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it.
No. The bar counter. You know, I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh, come on. That one was genius. I wonder what the screen is for.
It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Can you see a switch?
No, nothing.
Jack Daniels, I see Jack Daniels. I want Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels? No? Okay. Screw me.
There are a lot of bottles here.
How'd you like to have a drink with me?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry in advance. We can do nothing about Sigma. Sigma is just very, very creepy at times. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. A bunch of bottles of alcohol. Ooh,
a green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm.
right, there we go. Okay. Color for cures. They're gonna be useful in some way. Oh, cancel. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna be able to collect all of this. Oh my god. Alcohol of the moon? It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it. That was a random kind of moment. Didn't expect Fi of all people to drill at something. Is this a mixer? Whoa! Hello! Didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing I can put that. Oh right, so I'm gonna have to work out a drink. Looks like a globe. Mysterious disc. Yeah, it's definitely a drinks mixer. I like sake, although it's a little bitter. Bitter's maybe not the word. I don't know. It's a little too strong for me, I guess. It's not like that strong, but I still don't like drinks that you don't drink with mixers. Right. Oh, that was sensory hell. I just drank out of the metal lip of that cup. No, thank you.
There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red.
R-L-O-E-D-I I-M-L-I O-O-N-R. I see the word moon. M-O... But no. Yeah, just the way M-O-O-N stood out to me. O-N-E-N. Is this some kind of code? Guess so, Siggy. Right. It's the same. What's this? What's this? I like how I said, what's this? And then Sigma immediately went, what's this? Ooh. A note?
It looks like a page from a journal.
Right, let's have a quick look in the archive stuff. Bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the centre, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take the order, they said the following. Father. Oh god, it's riddle stuff. My wife likes the colour red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the colour blue ever since he was a child, so blue ocean is the sun. Memo. Father is white. Oh, mother. Why does my drawing tablet hate me? It hates me, apparently. I just have to deal with that. Sun is blue. Ocean. Yeah, so drawing tablet just doesn't like me. Screw this. Yeah, no, I haven't got that far. I'm just noting down what I can be at, so. Father, mother, and son. So, father says wife. Oh, for God's sake, I'm just going to give up on the tablet. Wife red. And he likes white. Sun, ocean. Mother says sun, blue. Husband likes island. And she likes planet. And son says mother and I like the moon. Okay. Moon. Father likes anything green. Father. Okay. One of them's a liar, softly made the drinks and handed them over. Okay. So when they come back to that, I'm sure there'll be more. Ooh, bit of glue. Okay, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Combine with... Oh, shit. Combine. Okay. Screw me, I guess. This isn't working. I guess I can combine the disc in a single hemisphere. Okay. I just was trying to be a little too clever, I guess. That's the safe.
This safe is just like the one I saw in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. No, I would, but I don't have a fucking code yet. No good. I can't do it. I suck. Ooh, found a bit of gold. Okay, I don't want to hear everything there. It's the northern hemisphere. So can I combine that with the other northern hemisphere? Yas, queen. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine?
What is it about?
Looks like astronomy. Yeah, this is an older game, by the way. Much, much older. And there is an entire plot point where they keep talking about this radical sex global epidemic that, like, destroyed the population. And they're all like, I've never heard of a global pandemic anywhere. Has anyone heard of a global pandemic? No? No. No. Don't be ridiculous. And I'm like, eek! This game did not age. So I found an astronomy magazine. This thing looks weird.
Is it supposed to be the sun or something?
There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes of a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Oh, it's the liquors. Now I'm guessing the hands I found, the needles go there, like a clock. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands.
Do you think those needles you found might go on there?
Let's see. Santa! Is there a reason we have Santa? Is there aura farming going on? There we go. Right now, I don't know what to do with that, so we'll come back. Okay, right, okay. Gonna combine that with a desk, I think. Yes, okay. Right, this shit. What's this on? Lion. We've had a bit of lions eating the sun coming up a lot. Right, left? No? Don't know what I would use that for yet. Should I just start mixing some drinks? Yeah, it's like we've got an anagram about a lion eating the sun, and we keep getting pictures of lions with suns like in their mouth, so... Nope, not doing that. Can't stand the feel of metal against my teeth. No thanks. That's why I could never get my tongue pierced. And your ADHD. Symbolically, potentially, yes. There's a lot of symbolism and theoretical science and thought experiments and stuff in this game. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know. Experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. Right, okay, so if I try some of these, he said sun ocean, and she said sun blue, so is the sun blue ocean? Ooh. It's like, it is actually like, fuck, that's not right, man. Red moon? Can't even make sense of what notes they do. What's happening there? Nah, okay. Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move them to a particular time, but... I guess I should just start trying to make drinks and see what happens. Didn't even click there, mate, thanks. I just want that Jack Daniels. That's like very clearly a Jack Daniels label. Right, let's see. So the dad said that he likes white, and the son says that he likes green. So the father is either white or green. The father is white or green, but there's no sure. We're not sure what yet. The mother is either was it planet and moon? And the sun is either blue ocean. He says he also likes the moon, so he's either ocean or moon. Ocean or moon. That's what you want? Ocean or moon, okay. Check me being particular. Right. So if I make an assumption that the father's the liar, that would mean that these are all right and these can't be right. So going by that, these could not both be right. So he is not the liar. So let's go on the assumption the mother is the liar. Then father would be right about these, but then the son would be right about that, so these couldn't work together, so she is not the liar. So let's go on the assumption that the son's the liar. Then he could be white. White island. Red planet. Blue ocean. Yeah, that's what it is. Never mind any of that. It's... Fucking what order did they go in? Excuse my language. I'm gonna have to read the article and be sure again. Let's find out. The father sat in the centre, mother on the left, son on the right. Father in the centre, mother on the left, son on the right. Okay. Yeah, I know, sure. So that would mean archive character. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, okay, so that would mean the father likes white and island. White island. The mother likes red planet. And the son likes blue ocean. Woo! Okay. Red planet first. Ooh, nice, look at that. Let's mix this up and do this. The glass is full of liquid now.
It looks like we've made a cocktail.
Damn straight. I'm gonna put these down before I get confused about which one goes where. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. Jesus Christ, mate. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. Does make you want to dance a bit. That's an odd thing to do with the coaster. Mm-hmm. So, why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle? Yeah, I would imagine so. Right, okay, I need to put the red one in the first spot. Okay. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail in it.
Let's try putting some of the other coasters.
Some on the other coasters. I got confused about what I was doing there. I got very out of it. I just literally... Oh. Right, let's see. What else am I doing again? We need a white island. White island, huh? Can't believe I just went all the way around for that. Oh my god! Stop being difficult. Island. And I need a glass. I've made a white island. Okay, and what does the sun like? A blue ocean. Blue. Ocean. Okay.
The coasters are red.
It doesn't seem like anything else is happening.
Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong?
So I fucked it up.
Yay!
Thought I got that down. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to do that again. So, if the father's the liar, that would mean that these two must be true. And if they're true, she can't be Planet and Moon. That's not possible. So he can't be the liar. If the mother's the liar, that means these two must be true. Okay, the father and the son. So if the father and the son are correct, then the father must be white and green, which isn't possible. And the son must be moon and ocean, which isn't possible. So he can't. So the son has to be the liar. Because the father can be white and island, yes. The mother can be red and planet, yes. And the son can be blue and ocean. That is completely possible. So it has to be that. I maybe have just read the actual thing wrong. Let's see. Couple and their son. Father sat in centre. Mother on the left. Son on the right. Is this from the bartender's perspective? It is, isn't it? Shit, right. Okay, which one's the father again? Because I've had them right but in the wrong kind of. Father's in the centre, mother's on the left of the bartender's point of view. That's what's wrong. Okay. So red, white, blue. Maybe not. Maybe I'm still wrong. Why am I getting very American flag vibes? How can that be right? I don't understand. Have I read the article wrong? It's just suddenly thought. Father sat in centre, mother on the left and the son on the right. I don't know. Yeah, but the father was in the centre. Oh yeah, I did. That is what I was trying to do the second time, and I messed it up. That was all. Okay. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right?
I think so. Huh? Oh, look! Something happened on the screen. Oh! I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yes. There was one in your AB room.
Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then. I mean, I don't really... I mean, yeah, I'm British, but I also don't care about Britain, so... I mean, like, Great Britain's just the name of the island, man. You're... Scottish flag, man. Scottish flag. That's only blue and white. Great Britain's my neighbour. I am part of Great Britain. I'm British. I just don't like to think myself British. I think myself Scottish. I opened a safe back then. Yeah. Okay.
We should write this down somewhere.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Yeah, it's not at all like I've got an archive thing. So this is obviously the file one. It must be. Can't be done this back. Okay. 2 suns and a moon in the top part. It's the file. Awesome, it opened.
Good job, Sigma.
Well done. I'm not reading the gold file in case of spoilers. That's what happened the first time I tried to read a gold file. Right, so maybe it's one of the drinks. Red planet. Nope. White Island? Nope, okay. And a blue ocean? Oh, damn it. Since he was the liar? Nah. Okay, there must be a clue in that stuff on the wall. I think I need to get the globe finished to do that. Therein lies an issue. There must be another drink. Clue. Probably in this. So where am I getting the rest of the globe? Sunshine. Yeah, they're all sunshine. And these have images on them. I just keep looking to see if there's anything else. I don't think so. Okay. I wonder what this is.
It looks like a banana hanger.
What the hell, Luna? What? Is that even a thing?
Of course. You've never seen one?
Oh, right. Okay, like, yeah. For hanging... Oh, yeah, okay. I know what she's talking about now. I've just never heard it called that.
Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else.
So we have no idea what it is, after all. It's the globe, dude. There's nothing on these chairs, no. Okay. I didn't miss anything here. No. Nothing under this couch. An old-fashioned leather sofa. A red leather cushion. Ah. What the hell, Fi? Achoo! What? Hey, come on! That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. What the hell is that woman on about? There must be something I've missed. A glass rack. There are several cocktail glasses suspended from it. No, can't get around the back of the bar. Okay. Yeah, definitely find the last piece of the globe. Nah, just let me get him back. A shelf. The light coming from the ceiling makes it shine with a bluish light. Nothing's ominous, does it? No. What am I missing? I need to get the globe finished to get this clue. I'm sure that there's some kind of light in it. It'll block out some of the layers. R-E-D, red moon. I think that's R-E-D-M-O-O-N. But I have a feeling I'm meant to get something else to get that. I'm gonna meet. No, I'm not. And what is this? I think that's for people who've had a little too much and need to blow chunks. No, it's not. That's a bit odd. You know, there is a toilet somewhere. That's a good point. How long have these people been trapped? Have they peed?
There's an icon on the counter above it.
Huh. I guess it's a drink. You pour leftover drinks down it.
Why don't we try and drain something?
Like what?
How about the cocktail you're holding?
Why? That seems like such a waste.
Please, just do it.
Oh, I mean, I'll drink it if you want, but I'm not sure it's gonna be any use to you. Solve puzzles. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Okay, so Redmond. Let's try Redmond. What are you doing? You haven't put any button. Oh, I hit the button. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to tap the machine. Fi, calm down. Redmond is on the far left. Okay. Don't know where we put it, but okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just full of shit. Okay, let's see. Wasn't this actually Redmond, was it? No? Okay. No, okay. The clock is silent. Where am I supposed to move the hands to? I don't friggin' know, mate. There's a small LCD screen on the corner of the counter. The screen's glowing white. Okay. It would, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm definitely missing something somewhere. Just checking there's nothing on any of these stools that I'm missing. There must be a piece of... a lighting fixture with a cover on. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. It's not like a loose one, or is it? A lighting fixture? A lighting fixture. Probably not. A lighting fixture. Okay, that was worth a try. They're all bluish. Not anything special. I think they're a code. Some of them are red, some of them are black. Yeah, I got that, mate. Anything found in the Arctic with a drawing on it. Astronomy Today, there. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. The issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. Universal Time on 31st of December, 2028, which is a week after Sigma got kidnapped. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m. Is that literally the clue I'm missing? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just go back, dude. It is. God damn it. That was a lot easier than it should have been. How about 4:50? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. Green sun. What? Whoa, dude.
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, so I still need to put the friggin' globe in there though. So where's the last piece of the globe? What am I missing? Can't put like a half assembled globe in there, can I? Nope. Okay. And the clock was at what again? Green sun. A clock that looks like the sun. Oh, clicked off my game entirely because I'm clever that way. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of it. The hour hand is pointing to green and the minute hand is pointing to sun. Green sun. I'm gonna go make a green sun. We'll see how we get on. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. I did indeed. Hello, Kev. How are you? I didn't see you come in. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Alright then, Robot Man. Saying the same thing again. Alright. Green sun. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There was a lot going on. Oh, I see it. There you are. Eh, well, I'm an idiot. Speaking of rums, we have alcohol. Check it out, Jack Daniels. It's the only, like, recognizable drink here. I don't know what order these are meant to go in, but we'll just dump them. There's gonna be one more, isn't there? Don't cry. No cry. No cry. Why you cry? What else am I missing? What's any other archives? Just this Astronomy Today and the Bartender's Journal. There isn't any more spaces, so I'm guessing. Guessing there isn't any other clues in that sense. Ooh, a minute though. Solar Eclipse would be a black moon. That could work. I still don't know what order to put the drinks in. Oh my god, am I blind? Am I absolutely blind? I keep looking at alcohol. I did not see that there. Yeah, apparently I just can't see. I have no eyes. I have a globe. I have a globe. I'm an idiot, but I now have a globe. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. Blue planet. And red moon, as I did in fact say. And lion. Lion and red moon. Blue planet. So I need a blue planet. Where's the blue planet? Blue. And a planet. And a glass. Let's make another cocktail. So I guess I just gotta work out what order these may go in. I guess we start at the clock and then go to that and then that goes to that, just because the green sun leads us to the blue planet, which leads us to the red moon. Yes! Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it.
Oh, look at the screen.
2 suns and a star.
Huh? It changed. Now they're different shapes in different places.
Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. 2 suns and a star. Let's try. I've immediately forgotten where they go. 2 suns. 2 suns and a star. Now we can escape.
Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too.
So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we've got a map.
It says floor A in the corner.
Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why didn't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually.
Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambitex room right on them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get in the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points.
Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what the rabbit said.
Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer's in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle.
I see. So, in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle? Time to go. Alright, lads. Let's do this. Just went all the way around. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. You have the key found in the safe, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock the lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it?
Don't keep us in suspense.
You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. Oh, wow, yeah, this is really, really natural. Let's just talk about lunar eclipses while trying to escape a mad person. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So, the moon looks red during lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of an answer is that? Ooh, it's the timeline learn stuff again. Where you just get like intuition from like vaguely remembering another timeline where this is going to be important later. Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on. What are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. You found it! We did it! Woo! Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice Clover King.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Quark! I missed that little freak. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Why?
Let me see the map.
Sure. Why we gotta be like this, boys? Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Hey, it's Tenmyoji's grandson, a little weirdo called Quark. Who's called Quark because a quark is a tiny little thing, just like he was.
Ours was in the crew quarters.
Do you not want the music to jam like free? We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
check out an elevator, a lift, if you will. When they called it a lift. At one time, an American game, or a game with American characters and actors and localization. Who's the
What
term
the?
lift?
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Obviously.
Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Yep, won't budge. Sigma's just gotta get in there and try and force it.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
He's invisible. I can't see him anymore. He blends with the door too well.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I mean, you can fucking look around, mate. Calm your tits.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. I'm not reading all that again. I literally just read it, no. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it,
Lieutenant,
stay
yeah.
here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
He's got a fucking
Better
cheek.
hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
He's a cunt, he'll do what he wants.
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Oh, face is so itchy. I'm now all bloody itchy. Probably because I spent so long trying to calm her down. She was not a happy kitty. She certainly won't be happy.
So, this is the
when she starts taking
lounge.
her blooming inhaler.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Oh god, we're right back at the start of the timeline, aren't we? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonru game. And if Quark was calling Tamioji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already? We know from a previous playthrough, Belle, that they are not actually blood related. Quark was an abandoned baby that Tamioji found and decided to raise.
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith.
And apparently, in the flashback, we learned that root beer floats are more expensive than the nicest scotch.
I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
It's a root beer. I don't even like a root beer float now, I only want one. Two milkmen go comedy. There's Zero Junior.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
I like him, but I also hate him, but I like him.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
He is equally jerking.
Namely, how do you get
He's
more
big-
BP?
He's not around forever, by the way. He sets us up with exposition and stuff, and then after a certain point, he's like, right, bye, never see me again. So, to get more BP, we go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the same people that made Bloomin' Danganronpa and Zero Escape.
Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
The Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
Oh my god, we
I
really
would guess
are
it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Mini game.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little
Maybe
bastard.
a little bit more me long legs, I'm not sure though. Much more giggly wiggly.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
More specifics.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Alright then. Kate, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tamioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd gone in which door, and finally I found herself heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Chill.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? We found a body! What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. In the first timeline I played, there was no body. So when I hit this timeline, I was like, what the Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Yeah, conscious. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned it over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody, get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. And I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
No, it's not.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
The fuck? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. For whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up at any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Sure,
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
I mean, she looks very motherly, very caring. I don't see the problem.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
And she knows.
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So, you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Let's do this then, Luna. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin clean, continuous, wound angle 1 sharp, 1 blunt, cavity 150 millimeters, length 30 millimeters, width 3 millimeters. Conclusion: based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a single sharp-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort.
Idiot.
A knife,
I forgot
probably.
we've got the dumbest dumb person ever. He's the dumbest dumb to ever dumb. You know, like, usually you're the Sherlock and, like, you've got somebody beside you that's like the Watson. Well, yeah, no.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
This time we've got the Watson if Watson was the idiot of all idiots.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
Getting a little bit out of
You
hand
aren't
here,
making
honey.
sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because
you're a dumbass.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Therefore, no, shut up, listen, no, listen, everyone, listen, stop, shut up, give me a minute, right, no, so it has to be this person, no, shut up, has to be this person because, could you just finish the goddamn sentence, Paul? Oh, I know, eh?
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Danganronpa characters, like, kill people in the most insane way possible, honestly.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
This whole warren. I love that.
Exactly. Also,
like the peaks
consider
inside that.
this. If the murderer isn't Zero,
I know, like, they're totally galaxy brain, and like, if I was trying to kill somebody, I'd be like freaking out just trying to get them alone with it. Never mind, like, trying to kill them in the most, like, insane way possible so that they wouldn't actually, like, be able to tell it was me.
why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Reasons. 4 reasons. I don't know
He
what
told
they
us
are,
that his
but-
job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know
I'm
who
not picking my
killed the
nose to
old
swear,
woman.
but I've got a bad itch right on the very edge of my nostril, and it's driving me mad. That's better.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be
I keep trying to
compromised.
cross my legs and it ends up sending my chair flying backwards.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Has it taken me all this time and multiple playthroughs or whatever to realise that he's wearing basically a monk's robe with just the one shoulder? What an idiot I am. Killing someone's just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
That's true. Beep, 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 beep. Come on. Could we move a little faster, Sigma? Come on, boy. On the lay, on the lay. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh. Wait. Vi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? It sounds noisy. Whatever. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. Look, what are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the 80s.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
Oh, the hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if you could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, itchy as any Hannah. Sometimes I'm going to the vet.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. He too stupid to get the joke.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Fuck you too, Fi.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Whoa! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now,
Here's
let's
the
get
dick.
this party
Bad
started.
sending cunt.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But
Nice.
it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mano a mano, or
Mano a mano.
mano a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
I need to lose the earrings. Sorry, but with the headphones, they jabbing me. There we go. Every time.
So it'll be
Clicked
more
off the
of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example,
We gotta play
Siggy
against
and
Luna.
Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Siggy, Fido, and Mooney.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Tenmeoldy.
Yeah, K has amnesia, but he is going by K because it feels right. He feels like his name might begin with K, but he doesn't.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Yeah, he says
First,
he's
I
the
want
third.
everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy
I
options!
can pick. I could pick.
Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Right, well, come on, fuck you. Oh
The
god, this
plus
destroys you.
and minus are from your point of view.
So, if you ally and your opponent allies, you get 2 points. If you ally and your opponent betrays you, you lose 2 points. If you betray them and they ally, you get 3. But if you betray them and they betray, nothing changes.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
To protect yourself.
That happens. You lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin 'em and stew 'em with some taters.
Skin them and stew them.
The third
some
choice
taters.
is the opposite.
That is.
It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing.
For you to feel guilty about.
And finally,
I'm just checking. I don't got no
the very
messages.
last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Oh no.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs,
we
aren't
want
you?
to just get out of here.
Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
Those earrings have been jabbing me for so long. The ears were hurting.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Alright.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey! Wait!
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay,
You
so what
see,
we're gonna do?
It's
We're
time
up
for me to
against
be
Luna.
hopping on out of here.
Do we ally with Luna or do we betray her?
See you later! Have a nice trouble.
A nice trouble? What?
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
Do we ally with Luna or do we betray her? If we both ally, like us and Luna, then everybody gets points. If someone allies and the other betrays, the ones that betray get a lot more points and the ones that ally lose points. And if both sides betray, no one gets any changes. So, what do we do? You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. It's almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
No, don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So, let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Are we really not gonna vote?
5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
So, what am I doing? We are lying, obviously, yeah? No, when it hits 0, you die. Yeah. I think I always ally first. Oh yeah, Sigma never votes before 1.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. I'm sorry, these headphones are driving me bonkers with this ponytail. There, that's a bit better. Oh yeah, when people betray you and you get fucking killed and everything. Temioji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
It can, but that depends on what your fight, flight, fawn, or freeze response is.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
I think the idea is because I sat there and went, right, so what we doing? What we doing? Time froze. It's like, meta. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How'd you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think that you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Sugar! Fido!
Let's go.
Fido just makes me think of a dog.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Hey, Fi, hold on! Shit.
Good.
Right, just to clear this up, because obviously anybody like Free who's been watching from the start, it's become quite clear that we're not just us, but Fi as well, are remembering bits of other timelines. We're not fully aware of it, we just have inklings and intuition and remember little snippets, but we don't know why and we don't know how, but we're remembering other timelines. And they used Schrodinger's cat as an example of how, you know, like when the cat's in the box with the potentially broken poison or not, the cat could be dead, it could be alive, and you don't know until you look, okay? And it's the same with timelines, is that you don't know what the timeline is until you've blocked into it. So that potentially, even if someone has made a decision before you, whatever your decision is can still travel through the timeline and lock in which version you're in. So if you choose ally, it can lock in whether someone else allies or betrays, even if they locked in before you. So what you do actually affects the timeline, even things that have happened already.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Yep.
Round 1! The results!
Woo!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright. King Clover betrayed. So we've got King Clover betraying Alice, we've got Dio and Quark betraying Tamioji, and Luna allied with us.
Yay!
That means we've got a couple of people sitting at 1, and we've got 4 people sitting at 6, while all of us are at 5. Not cool, guys. I was kind of hoping for ally across the board, but, you know, never ever expect that from Dio.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. I love her. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tamioji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat.
Dio's never allied, has he? In any timeline.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time
I know
for
at
him
this
to
point
go.
it's really early, you're not supposed to know them yet, but like, from knowledge, that's absolutely not what Quark would say, ever.
What do you say we leave the old bark here and leave?
Quark's cheeky, but he's a sweetheart, really.
I've got a plan. See?
'Tis rude.
Don't worry about me.
Rude little bugger.
I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Yeah.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're
Dio,
lying!
you liar.
I never should have trusted you! Dio!
You're lying.
You're a lying jerk!
Red Dwarf.
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
I don't like you. You're a dick.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
I mean...
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd
we've
be.
had to go through. I think a little swearing's, okay. You can swear a little bit. As a treat.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Tenmyoji, punch him out.
It's all right. I understand.
Did not mean to have the cursor right in her clavage.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, Clover and Alice are supposed to know each other real well. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have been resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
All open,
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The Moon Round?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore, since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
That's a large ass number.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh my god, that's totally my line. I pull on my daughter all the time. I miss Jins. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
Can you? I think you mean me.
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
It's scanning the bracelets.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Right.
So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep.
So we just
So
gotta
there you
die.
go.
We're okay.
The second way.
That's not an issue, right?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mealdi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
Because you're lowest on the points.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
No.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
I think Zero's been listening in.
Yeah. I guess so.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AV game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. And that meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Oh great, she's
Yeah.
paired with Dio.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled. Pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything!
Great.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
I miss him already.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh, yeah, big ol'
Did you
pushover.
really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd
Here's a
cry
break.
over you dummies!
Oh no, God, that reminds me. Playing violence. Yesterday, I was working with some of the learning disability students at college, and they went outside for a nature walk, and they were picking up sticks and snapping them and throwing them and all sorts. And at one point, a lad found like a perfect weird shaped one that was like long and then curved out, and he put it up against his chin, and he got another one and he was going, and I was like, love it. Just love it. This is a deaf student as well. Like, so he's just imitating what it looks like. He's not actually thinking about playing music. Just love that. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
What?
Have a nice tragedy.
That sounds like a threat, man.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Not something I like to think about. That sounds Gross. I don't really want to think about that. Wow, am I just becoming
So,
sick?
what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
Seems a little unlikely. I mean, like, everything
We
else
lose
is
nothing by
working
looking.
perfectly.
And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Yes, I don't want to do anything. I want to sleep. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Could do with that. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. If it takes you 2 tries to get the key in, I'm really not sure you should be driving. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... It's broken. He's broken. No. He's broken. Whoa, crotch shot, mate. What the hell? Huh? What? What the hell is this? Yeah, why we gotta get a shot from this angle, mate? Why is my car smoking? It's really broken. I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that was keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, god damn it! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. They were ghost screenslaver eyes. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And when they'd opened again, I was in the AB room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kate said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So, I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's just go in order. I've seen enough of this
Sigma.
place.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first in this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the non-honorary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what date is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Love it. Find anything interesting? It's just like the AB game is basically the prisoner's dilemma. That's another thought experiment about whether or not you... The idea is that two prisoners are caught and they worked together on a crime, and you're given a deal where if you or one prisoner, prisoner A, confesses but blames prisoner B gets more time and prisoner A gets less time. And if prisoner B confesses and blames the other one, then they get a shorter sentence and prisoner A would get a longer sentence. But if they both confess, then they're both convicted of the crime, and then that means that they both lose, basically, and both get long sentences. However, if they both keep their mouths shut, they both do shorter sentences, because there's no proof. So then it becomes, do you try and rat out your buddy in order to get a shorter sentence, but risk doing a long one simply because you both ratted each other out? Or do you both keep quiet and do a shorter sentence, and you have no way to talk to your buddy because you're kept separately, so you have no way of knowing?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, it looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
The fuck?
This perfect, shapely face.
Let's not.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
I mean, some diseases can make you look nice. It's just a really side
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
That's creepy, man. Just don't do that.
I can see it in your eyes.
Don't be creepy, Alice.
Go on. Try.
Okay, you say stuff like that, then you'll be pissed if he does. Even Dio's like, the fuck? Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Yep. From other timelines, we do know what Radical 6 does. I'm just not sure if we should be disclosing it all. What do you reckon, Free? Should we tell Belle what Radical 6 does to you? God damn, I keep clicking off by mistake. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Right, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is radical sex slows down your brain processing power so that everything seems to be going really fast around you and you can't interact with the world normally. Okay, fair enough. There's more to it, but that was just the starter. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what date is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. Dio's a dick. I turned and headed for the exit. Yeah, speculate all you want, man. Really burn them, man. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please.
Why?
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
That is a bit cheap times. We were so busy earlier, I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this. Oh, you better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are
stuff.
you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Wow, we're just being utter assholes. It's like, wow, you scary looking dude, man. Fuck off.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
Okay, what the fuck are you into, man?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Well, then there's consent at least then. I mean, you know, as long as you just keep it to yourself, man, you don't need to be exposing us to that.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here, on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
I do.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
True. I definitely don't want to sleep in them.
That's what wearing the suit is like.
Although I think that my glasses totally change the way I look. I think it's the same for anyone who wears glasses. You get so used to what someone looks like with glasses that when they're not wearing them, they look really weird. I would say I look really weird, but I can't see myself well enough. Even when I change my glasses for a different pair, I'm like, whoa, okay, that looks too odd. I have 3 pairs of glasses I switch between,
I think that's enough
these are
about
my
me.
favorites.
Should we move to the next room now?
Thank you.
No.
I just think I look
There
odd.
still might be something here.
I also think it's really funny, right? I also think it's really funny that Superman is known for being, disguised by a pair of glasses, right? No one knows Clark Kent's Superman because Clark Kent wears glasses, Superman doesn't, and it apparently changes the way he looks enough. And in the old comics, he actually uses super hypnosis to make sure people think he looks different. But, when you think about that, and then you think about the fact that I am actually named after Supergirl. Like, actually, that is the actual reason. So, I'm Supergirl. Because Supergirl is Kara Zor-El. I'm Kara. There we go. So, yes, I look different. Yes, Kara!
I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along.
Where do you plan to go?
Clearly, I'm going to go to crew quarters, the place I haven't been. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. So, these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
I allied, bitch. It was your partners that betrayed you. What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Calm down. Fine. Let's move on to something else. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder about it, what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game? I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0. No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh, what? Which one? No, I may not find any things. Okay. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
That's very true. Yeah, you got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. You already said that it's like the AB game's just a mini game. And the whole thing. Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So
What, the
rich,
noisiest
powerful
waterfall
people
ever.
can watch.
Squid Game then. Danganronpa style Squid Game. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
So, very Squid Game.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
Because in the other timeline, we discovered she like a secret agent organization type thing.
Just forget about it, okay?
Alice is a secret agent type person, and Clover was recruited because she's an Esper. Because of her ability to send and receive messages, like in the first game.
Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
It's classified. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally!
Hey. Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh. I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Yeah, shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Yeah, we running late. It was the time blindness. The ADHD got to us. Nice, yes, water bottle. Take it apart to clean it once, and when you put it back together, it never sounds right anymore. Everyone's gonna be like, where the fuck have you been?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
If they want to stay on theme, they could have had it in 9 minutes instead of 5 minutes.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark? Quark, you good, man? Quark's high as fuck, man. Look at him. What the hell is going on with him? Quark?
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
We're almost out of time.
Quark doesn't look alright.
I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Because when it comes to light, if you put Cyan and Yellow together, you'll get green light, and if you put Magenta and Cyan light, you'll get blue light. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. This is option B. Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. And Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. And Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the green door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door, because they allow you to open up the opposite on the colour spectrum.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
No way in hell that Phi worked that out and explained it all to us in 2 minutes. Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you.
And he doesn't want to be a killer because he's a nice guy, really.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner.
I've just got images of, like, getting a jump scare from
You should
Kena.
pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Right, so we can't go with C. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Hold on.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So, if we don't want to fight with Kay and Tenmyoji, we can't go with Clover. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get
What
it?
the hell? This is a bit early.
We aren't gonna die.
We're a bit different.
We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
Quark, why are you doing this outside the infirmary, boy?
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy
Maybe.
ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game.
Mrs. Grace's boxing was something else.
We should
You're
just
sitting there like,
stop. End this. End all of it. End
But this is
everything.
not right.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No. We don't have time.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, before we were in the infirmary and we were able to and we were able to give him the Socorel to put him to sleep. Not really got time to do that.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice.
On the plus side, he's not in the infirmary, so, you know, no easy access to scalpels.
Quark's with me.
Shit.
I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Right, so do we go through the green door with Luna, the blue door with Kay, or do we go through the red door with Clover and leave Tenmyoji and Kay in their awkward situation? What are we doing? I mean, instinctually, I kind of want to go with Luna because she's always a sweetheart. She's always allies. Kay's a bit cynical, so he might betray just because he's wanting to protect himself. And if we go through the red door with Clover, we're going to leave Kay and Tenmyoji in an awkward spot. So, part of me kind of wants to go with Luna, but I'm open to suggestions. Free, you got any ideas, boy? green door with Luna, blue door with Kay, or red door with Clover. If we go through the red door with Clover, Kay and Timmy, you're in an awkward situation. I think I might just go with Luna unless someone says something otherwise, because I like Luna and she seems quite trustworthy. These other bastards you can't trust. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. I'm surprised everybody didn't go, the fuck? Wait, if they're going there, what does that mean for me? Where did I go? What? Because that would be me. I'd be like, I can't fucking remember where I might be going. Fi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. I'd need the bloody diagram or something. Just as Temioji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
That means Temioji, Quark, and Clover are all working together. And Temioji,
Chromatic
made it
doors
very clear he trusts Clover thoroughly, even though nobody knows why. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2? Choose different paths.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Golem Bay. Golem. Golem Bay. Oh. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Probably in the safe. Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Let's do this. Right, the fuck you say? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. I've got a radio. So a little quarter on it. So, Chevron. Stargate. Chevron's locked. What is this?
It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil.
There's a puddle of oil on this part of the table. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay. That's weird. Okay. What's this thing? Shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Maybe Captain Obvious, huh? Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. And what does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripe? Couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. And what if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Luna! Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Then why the hell did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up.
A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? I have a radio with a port on it. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. 4 times. Right. I'll see what I can do. I have no idea. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 3, 5, what, 7? Yeah, 3, 5, 7, okay. Okay. That's not gonna help until I literally just played with it on our first try. I swear I don't remember how to do this. What? I was like, I'm gonna have to know what frequency I need it on first. What was that noise? Look, the monitor.
It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system.
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
I swear I had no idea how... How did I do that? I just like pressed random buttons like to get an idea of what the buttons did, and suddenly I'm like, I've cleared it. Here, V on and off. Okay. Lock.
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
Oh, a name tag? Harold. Oh, it's got an ID number. 11010. A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Chevron. Stargate. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. So that's clearly what I was meant to use. So 11010, because that's the idea, was 400 hertz. So I was meant to get 400 hertz, and I did it by accident. I was playing with it. Right, okay, cool. Cool, good to know that I, like, messed myself up. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? This is gonna get creepy again, isn't it? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Can't believe I sheer brute force that by mistake. Okay. Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. I think that's going to turn into a star, maybe? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically, it still is a hexagon, but... Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes into the keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. I'm gonna have to oil it with the robot on it. Battery A. Yeah, there's a puddle of oil. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil? Okay. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Screwdriver. The silver key. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Try to friggin... Yeah. Maybe I could...
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't know. I'm literally just clicking on shit, man. No good. It won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits.
Wait! Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in.
Yeah, it worked.
Now open it.
Hold on. No need to rush me. I need another star. Huh. Great, thanks. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
There's the toilet. Can I put these chevrons in here? What the heck? There's nothing in here.
Well, if there's nothing in there, then maybe we're supposed to put something in there.
Like what?
I don't know, but it would probably go in that star-shaped slot.
Right, I guess I'm not putting it in that. Okay, try them in here. There's a star-shaped slot in the wall. I probably need to fit something into it. Yeah, most likely a fucking star. Huh. No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Ah, so combine that with the screwdriver. Take the back off. Right, okay. So I need 2 batteries. That's why it says battery and battery B. Right, okay. Combined. That's all that's on it. So combine that with that. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Maybe to use it to remove it.
Oh! Are you gonna use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think detergent by itself is gonna be enough. You need something to wipe it up with.
Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Yeah, I had a feeling, but you know how these games go. Sometimes they just make you do really random shit like that. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what's making it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something.
It looks like the monitor's turned off.
That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. Right, that was what it was, a blueprint. I'm gonna look. Poster with an eye on it. A blueprint. Over here. Over the eyes. So at the computer, I'm gonna go left. Better than the sticks. And okay. Right, what now? This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco?
Well, what's...
Keep reaching for the top of the screen, clicking on the wrong thing. No, just okay. There's nothing left inside. Yeah, I know. Splash it beside that door. So this is the computers that I'm looking at. So beside the computers I'm facing them on my left, we've got all these, and then behind me in that case will be where the X is. So I guess that circles are this walkway. My nose is switching. So this is a slab with the robot on it. That's what it's clicking at. Evil. So what a walkway on the other side. I guess the X is what's underneath the oil. Right. Okay. 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 So what did I do? I'm lost. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, and I'm not a happy bunny. Okay, where am I ever a happy bunny? There's a button. Huh? There's a button up here.
Then maybe you should press it.
Right. Here goes. Oh, whoa, Terminator vibes. I'll be getting real Terminator vibes.
Look! Its eyes!
They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? That's a bit worrying. Yeah, there must be something under that oil. Robot-y thing. There's a puddle of oil near one of its shoulders. Yeah, it's definitely what was marked on that wee mark thing. So what the fuck do I do now? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Okay, so yeah, it's all junk. Yeah, it says I don't need the radio anymore. So that's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay. Combine these chevrons. I can. Okay, that would have been much easier. There's a star. Yes! It fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? There's a handle with a star. Let's try that. Okay, that can go in there. That allows me. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. And there he goes, turning that handle. Macho Man. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh no! Oh gosh. Okay, we're having multiple bouts of Terminator. Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. No, I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots.
No, thank you, sir.
Why is this one wearing boxer shorts? This one's wearing boxers. Yes, looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's hiding something?
Hiding what though? Like a diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Oh, Luna, you sweet summer child.
Oh, okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of she said obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Alice, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you getting a little too excited about this? The fuck? I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some kind of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What? Are you going to say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems an awful lot of work to go just to get a reaction out of it, you know?
Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Yeah. That one's a key card. Oh, body. That's what it has. Right, combine it with the tablet. Oh, hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Password. How many? Up to 12. Great, thanks. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Yeah, I did think that. I never thought this was actually a platform for robots. There are a bunch of kind of creepy looking robots lined up along either side of the room. They appear to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. It's just saying the same thing. Okay. It's kind of creepy, man. Should I have to click on the one with the boxer shorts so you don't know what I've been out? Alright, here goes. Oh, I did actually. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet! Oh, I went, oh, like Sigma, and it was Luna going, ah! He's still decent. Look at her like hiding her face, embarrassed. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. Okay, so I can use that as a rag, I suppose. Boxer soaked in detergent. I would not be wanting to clean up something with somebody's boxers. Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil's covering up. I think it says 120 volts. Oh, itchy. Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead and human eyes, and then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. I can't speak today. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. Somewhere. No, 120 volts doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I do know I need to find a clue. What is the clue? Oh, what the hell is this? This came down with the robots, right?
Yes.
It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Connect to the right voltage, and on the left. Okay. Okay, let me just give this a try. So I have to get 120. Okay. So I'm gonna have to connect that way. I'll try to do some maths here, and it's not easy. 120, right? So if I do the 5, it's 35 as well. And do them by insurance, so 35 has to go through. But I can't use 100 then, or I'll go over. I can change them too. Nothing else adds up to 20. Okay. So I've got the numbers 35, 100, 10, 60, 30, 5, 40, and another 35. What numbers come up to 120 then? Let's see. Use 100, there's no way to get 20 without it, is there? So, can't have that. Oh, bugger. Use a 60, what? I would have to avoid the 40, because that would just take me up to 100 exactly, which is not good to me. 60, 70, 105. Okay, that's not good. 35 and 35, 70. 35 we also 70. These two would come to 50. 50 and 70 would be 120. So this one, 50, and then 70 something. Just see the 235s, or no, I can't do that. I can't do that. The 235s. 235s, the 10 and the 40. Okay. I think I have to use the 5. Shit. And instead of the 235s, one of them has to be a 30. So I need a 10. I need a 5. A 35 and a 40. Yeah, that would be 120. Okay. Not 60. Okay, so 5. I do need a 40. Cool. So just think of the 10 from here. Which is surprisingly easy. No? 45, 50, 80. Oh, 110, 120. Where's 120 I've got to get to, right? Oh, I can't figure it out. I mean, what voltage am I supposed to set this thing to anyway? We're not going to get led very far unless we know that. In other words, we need more information. Have either of you seen anything that mentions voltage anywhere?
Yes, I have.
Yep. It's definitely 120, right? Yeah, because the V's upside down, so it has to be 120. What am I doing wrong? Does it have to attach to there, or does it have to be like a voltmeter, like it all connects to a circuit? So that's the case, I think I'm fluked. I mean, I think I am. I managed to make up 120, but it's not liking it, so I'm wondering if I might make a circuit. If I need to make a circuit, how do I make a circuit? Because this ain't working. I can't connect it like that, because that's just not right. We don't want the 60 in there. Does it have to be connected there? Or do they have to be connected to each other? It wasn't very clear. Because there isn't like a clear point to connect to if that's what it is. I'm just going to very quickly get a hint, see if I'm meant to connect to something specific, because I'm not sure why it's not working if I've got the correct voltage. Supposed to go from one side of it to the other. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. If I have to go from this side to that side, surely that's... means I would need 235, so wouldn't it? And I can't do that, can I? I guess I don't have to use the ones on the very edge then. Alright, let's see. What I was trying before. Oh yeah, that works. Good job, Sigma.
Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
What? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure.
You better do what it says, though. Oh my god, just turn. He's trying to get me to look up and down and stuff, and I don't want to, I just want to turn. That announcement just now is about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it. All right. And there. It's a bit scary sounding. Jesus, my arm is not actually. Are you winning, son? Did it work?
Oh, look! They're ice.
Ice? I'm a little scared to look. I'm a little fly then. Oh no. Both the robot's eyes are glowing red. One robot's eyes is glowing red. One. 110. One. No, because there's not that thing. Is this the tablet's password somehow? 2, 4, 6 on each side. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 6 on each side. This is somehow the password. 12 characters. Are there 12 or anything else? Yes, I get that. Connection. Okay. So is it left, right, or both, or just ones? numbers. 102. 102. 102. 111. What order did it go in? Ooh, I get it. There was an archive thing. Poster with eyes. Okay. Ow. The letters. Okay. So I stand where I can see them. I'm currently looking at this side. So RBEM. RBEMEA. RBEMEA. RB. So it's R B E M E A. So okay. So none left and right. O and I. Right, none both. So first at the right, none both. S E N. And it's right, left, right, right, left, even. No, I'm doing it the wrong way because they're searching, they're looking inward, so we start on that side. Try this again, okay. Right, so not on the end, towards the end. Not the end, there, the end, towards the end. S, F, SFE, SFE, okay. Both, none, and then not on the end. Four, none, and then the one that's not on the end. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Am I meant to do it the lights are off, or? Is it literally just... It's getting confusing. Right, we'll just have to try it, see if it works. I don't think it will, but okay. R-B-N-A-O-I N-E-O-I Oh yeah, there's too many letters. Must be the opposite then. It must be the ones that are not lit. Okay. Maybe it's the ones that are not lit then. Oh shit. Let's do this. So the ones that are not lit would be the opposites. So it would be E. But hang on. E. E. Maybe? I'm going to have to look again. Okay, so both right. E. Yeah, okay. And then neither left, right. I see and I. So, because of the way it's been spun, we're over here. Right, Mongo. I doing this right? I'm doubting myself, mate. I'm doubting myself. Am I meant to be doing it this way? I don't want to answer. I just want a hint. Am I doing it right? I'm following it. Okay, let me see if that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, I've gotten the wrong way round, I'm an idiot. So I was thinking that this was the table, and because I can look at them from there, like I'm standing here, I think I'm actually meant to be looking at them in that direction. Which would mean we have to go either lit or unlit. Let's do them in two different. So we've got the right, none, both. So we've got the right, none, both. And if we're doing it in reverse, I'm just going to write it like this so that I know which ones are lit and which ones should have done it the other way actually. Lit. And both. This is the lit ones, okay. They've got right, left, left. Right, left. Does that work? And look at that, it's left. Which I'm sorry I don't need. Yeah, I think. Okay. Yeah, bacon would have been a good shout, but I don't think it is somehow. Okay, cool. Go on the other side. I have to remember that I was here. And now spawned and I'm looking at this side. So I'm going in that direction, not opposite. Oh, for the God. Both. Right. Okay, so both. Okay. Very quickly need to check something because I doubt myself. Damn it. No, go from the other side. Shit. I'm okay. So both of these. And then it's right, but I'm looking at it from the opposite side, so it's actually left. Thanks. So that would be hope. Oh, that's handy. So right, left. I've moved to the wrong side again, haven't I? None left, right, none left, right, none left, right, none left, right. So none left. Right. Beacon of Hope. Reminiscence. Beacon of Hope and Reminiscence. That took so freaking long. That was uncool. I am not having it, man. No, it's not happening. Right, Beacon of Hope followed by Reminiscence.
You did it, Sigma. You got through the login.
Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. 3 minutes, huh? Is this the password for the safe? Right, okay. God, I'm shattered already. I think I'm giving up after this escape room. I'm knackered. So, I can't fucking spell it. Rem-N-S N-C. Rem-N. C-S-E. Too late, man. N-C. I'm doubting my own spelling, to be fair. I struggle with spelling sometimes. Thank God. I suspected as much.
Good work. I'm impressed.
What's our prize? The screen's changed. Moon's on the sun. This looks different. The symbols have changed, and they're in different places. Okay. Let's get that friggin' safe. 2 moons and a sun. Did I get that right? Not too high.
You did it! Good work!
Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. 3 suns. 3 minutes. Yay! Oh my god.
Oh, it opened again.
I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in there. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map.
It says Floor B.
The map we found on the ladder said Floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so Floor A must be on the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. You should take one, Luna.
Huh? Why?
You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
So, all 3 of us can abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote.
Why would there be a rule like that? It seems pointless.
I think Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of clock or a key. I guess you insert it into something, then twist.
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the sink. What's the last thing in there? A key.
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out. Awesome, let's...
Wait! What should we do about the plug?
Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. I think I know what that plug unlocks. I think we might have a boy that's in a bit of armor. Oh gosh, she's shut a bit. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm going to open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Found it! I really enjoyed that puzzle, but jeezy peeps, I was a couple moves where it wasn't really intuitive. What the fuck? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then, Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Over here?
Sigma, look! What is that?
That is a robot.
Blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Technically, everybody speaks with an accent, man. Come on, it's just that you don't recognize it if you're around people with the same accent. And I clicked off. Because I do that.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Some tosser decided to give me one, eh? That's not right. So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot,
Butchers,
you
have a
say?
butcher's. A butcher's hook. Have a look.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh, Golem.
Golem?
Like the Jewish golems.
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men.
Monsters.
They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct.
Cooper with an E. R. Tough. You're not allowed.
The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Oh, they've pushed it a wee bit with the AU in there,
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... Should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Golem. Whoa!
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
You'll be what now?
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
This is a bit weird. Alright, Golem. You said Alice Darling a bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird.
I know, right? He said, I'll be buggered. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, mate. Leave that alone. No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice? How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Alright.
How?
I guess he knows all what's in it.
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So you're like a hive mind and Junior's the queen. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
The consciousness is in the cloud.
So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Yeah, it's quite
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Your British asshole. He just talks like any old, like, lower, I don't know, just like lower class Londoner.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Of course, this game was made before the cloud is really well known, so that's why they're explaining it this way.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And that you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
I mean, there's a like crossover, but Vikings aren't Scottish and Scottish aren't Vikings. It's just crossover because, like, closely related culture stuff, like nearby. Just
Ain't no man on earth who
misunderstanding that.
says to himself,
Not really that bothered.
feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Good Joe, you ever get upset when people think that Scottish and Vikings are the same?
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Oh, it's so weird hearing it said that, but yeah, that's very English.
Yeah, the list goes on, Jules. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
Every day and twice on Sunday. Yeah, annoys us. Oh yeah. No, it's just like a... I don't know, it's like the Vikings took people from like pretty much every culture except Scotland, so it's kind of weird.
But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey.
So you're like the unconscious mind, and he's the conscious mind.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're the id, and he's the ego. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
I knew he was going to go for that joke. Oh, yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Well, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Ears, lords and peers, and ears.
How can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Yep, I have. This game is actually how I first learned about the Chinese room, so when I saw that episode of The Amazing Digital Circus and they went about the Chinese room, I was like, I get that joke! I get the reference! Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions, written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these all? Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovered there's some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but they show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated responses. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was actually copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it means or meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Because it's a pervious game, partly.
Can't say there is. Just tickles your fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Innit?
What?
That's some buzz eye, innit?
What?
Right, well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said?
Use your loaf of bread, your head.
A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine, all what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Because your brain sends pain signals to tell you quit whatever you're doing and let it rest, relax, whatever.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with paws, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
You breaking the rules, telling you people
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
Not just brought any murdered.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
It killed him. Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been
Robots
opened.
look human because they have artificial biological tissue over their skeletons.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit! Why would they do that?
We have to hurry!
Right, let's go. Kinda tired, so I'm just kind of hoping to find a good place to leave it soon. Sorry. It's very way past bedtime. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Fi, Dio, and Kate. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid? Or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Yeah, sure. Really?
Of course.
He's a dick. He would have done it. He would have done it, and he would have liked it.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll
They'll be
What are they
penalized.
gonna do?
Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. She was looking at what she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Someone should stay put here in case he comes back, like. Right, you do that. Oh yeah, he's definitely just gonna be fucking him. Hey! Quark! Quark! Oh my god, am I gonna go through every room? It's probably a big room. He's not here. I checked both
He's
rooms.
not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking in the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Oh my god, you little child, what have you done? Where's the crazy child gone? You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went
Fine.
there.
Follow me.
Oh, fuck. Dumb cop. This is
The pantry.
pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
So lots of different cultures.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. And 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Dried up asshole. Fine. Look, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called Gollum Bay and on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Gollum, who told us very interesting stories.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh my God, she did she? Not again! How many timelines, Alice? Stop deleting selves. Fucking knew it. Stupid wifey. What? No. This isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall. And for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the air, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain. But it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why did this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned, and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Why everybody getting deleted?
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
I think she slipped and fell on it.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Poor Clover. Poor Judy. Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Oh no, Clover's not going to turn her. She's not going to get her axe out again.
Revenge. I'll find out who killed you, and I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Good point.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Then why bother this way?
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Wow, we getting dark, son.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Can't say I disagree. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the Well, what if the 10th person is Zero
Not
Senior?
possible.
I can't speak anymore, I'm so tired.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think that Kate could kill someone of Alice's size, though. I mean, that meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
Oh dear. What
We
do you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
She gone, son. Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah, that's Luna as our positive Patsy, man.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Dropped him out. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran off to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
You share destiny. She's let it vote for you. For fuck's sake. Don't fucking tell them not to fucking swear. I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Will you?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right. I will. God, I'm shattered. It's almost 2 a.m.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
I'm going to be an absolute cunt and I'm going to leave it here. I am going to vote next time. And then I'll start whatever happens from there. I know, but I'm exhausted, it's late. If I continue, I'll probably end up getting caught up in it, but also dozing off and not paying attention and stuff. So I'm going to leave it here, I'm going to save it, and then I will pick up next time. I need to sleep, because I still have to get up at 7 AM to feed the cat. I get to go back to bed again, but I still have to get up in 5 hours. So, I am going to leave it. We will find out what we're going to do and how everyone reacts next time. Okay then, thank you for watching, my lovely purple people. I have enjoyed chatting with you and being daft on this game, but it's been a good one. I hope you all enjoyed it. Okay, bye guys. See you next time.